Holy shit, #1 streamer, most successful game dev starting stream, can't wait.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. A minute and a half. Ah, it's so goddamn hot. I'm starting to debate this like whole air conditioning thing.
Holy shit,
yeah.
Look at that handsome mug.
Starting to think about it. Because I pretty much yesterday I haven't done anything. Right, I didn't get any sleep. There was zero sleep, and then I just did fuck all because it was so hot.
Wonder what impressive changes he will make to the game today.
Many impressive changes we're gonna make to the game today. We're gonna move one button from left to right. And I feel like that's good enough. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for you. Okay. Chat. I've been playing a bit of Project Zomboid, but I'm dying.
Holy left to right instead of right to left, holy.
I know, right? I'm dying so fast. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Are you supposed to be dying a lot? Or am I just not getting it? But I am dying a lot. Like one time I just spawned in a house and there was like 7 zombies in it. So how are you supposed to, you know, survive? But I've been having a ton of fun with this one. And yeah, this is my next game, I guess. Next game, or even maybe we go back to Factorio.
It is not your fault the controls are just bad. Now where you have skill issue.
Right, controls. Yeah, to be fair, the controls are very...
You are supposed to survive, gotta be more careful.
My friend told me once that project isn't a game you win. It's a game where you tell a story because how you died. Alright, that makes sense. That does make sense. It does feel a bit bad when you die, especially when you played for like 6+ hours or something. And then you accumulated so much wealth. I mean, at one point, I was carrying 2 suitcases full of shit in it. Just carrying cases from one town to the other on the road. And yeah, that's then I got fucked by a bunch of zombies.
Forget XQC playing Project Zomboid. We got the one and only Dboy playing it.
Do you play this game alone? This game is... I was thinking the same thing.
Play Dboy.
I was thinking the same thing. I think this game has the capacity to be a great... to have a server with people. Because it has great, like, RP stuff in it. Like, everything is RP, if you think about it. You can sit down, you can go to the toilet, you can take a shower, you can play the guitar, right? Like, there's so many things you can do in this game. Like, it's prime for RP. Reminds me of the old days of DayZ. It can probably get to those levels. Right. But yeah. I was thinking, yeah. I was actually thinking about people. But the way I was thinking when it comes to people is that you play together, but like surviving together. Sure, you could survive together, but it shouldn't be mandatory, right? Because I feel like there's something awesome about knowing that I'm on this side of the map and you are on the other side of the map, and you're doing your own thing and I'm doing my own thing, and that there's something awesome about that too. We're basically surviving together, but we are not on the same you know. And I think I'm giving this a try and see how it goes. See how it goes. Let's look. What is coming out? What's the day? Today is what? Today is the 8th. No, today is this day. Today is this day.
I don't believe Dboy can die in Project Zomboid.
As long as I can sit in the base and be a camp mom. There you go. Oh, Zen. Oh, I see. You're from Discord. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in.
I never saw him die in Poe.
Don't believe. True. And I never died in PoE. That is a statement of facts. Never died in PoE. Fields is coming tomorrow. Nice.
True.
Dolok Town. Yo, I remember this game. Right, it's coming out of EA. Interesting. Can't believe how well this game did. I'm sitting here waiting for my pigs to crop because I just figured out the most compact layout for my farms. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just remember, it's not... Just one thing people need to remember, it's not... You can min-max, but it's not really built for min-maxing and stuff. But yeah. Wait, how's Mr. Farmer doing? I need to work on a big update sometime soon. Okay, we're back to very positive, which is good. At one point, we went to mixed. The hotfix tree has been received very well. Very proud of this one. I think the biggest change that people liked was probably the priority of any crop, and because before, when you would add a enhanced
Man
style,
has been pushing updates like hotcakes. What a giga chat.
You would have to first remove the crop and then add it. Remove the crop, remove the farm tile, and then add the enhanced farm tile. So now you can just add it on top of an existing farm tile. So I think these two, I think this tree really. Yeah, I think the first three in this hotfix, they're not even like hotfixes. This should be like its own update. But I was like, nah, just make a hotfix. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a fishing update, but I don't think we need to anymore because now the fishing is so good. Like, I don't want fishing to be farmable. That's another thing. I was thinking of a fishing hut at least. A fishing hut at least, where you can go exchange fish you catch. Maybe something like that. Copy paste storage setting between buildings. What do you mean? Are you talking about the minimal amount? Or what do you mean by storage settings? Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, like in Power World, for example. In Power World, I realized it has this one cool thing where you can just go to the when you go to a storage, you can just press like V or something, and if you have it in inventory, just go straight to the storage as well, like a quick store. That would be also be cool. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played this. I've seen it. I have seen it. I have not played it. I have seen it. I have not played it. I played a bit of Core Keeper. But whenever I look at these games are way out of my league. Way out of my league. Like, some of this stuff is insane. That's why I went with quantity over quality, because I knew I couldn't do NPCs that are very smart and unique. So that's why I went with like more instead of less, because if you do less, the expectation is that those NPCs, they work. Like, they work their butts off. So I went with quantity. I think it was a good decision.
Hello, I heard there is a famous Mr. Farmboy developer here. Is that true?
True. True. You like the simplicity of the NPCs in Farmboy. It's such a mixed bag. Like, some people love it, some people hate it. And before, I wonder if you would have liked the way it used to work. The way it used to work before, there was no priority. There were no priorities. There were no like range. It was all random. So a farmer would pick a random crop to work, even if your farm was, even if the house was top left and the wheat was bottom right, it would go to the bottom right if you picked wheat. So that's how it used to work. And my logic was like quantity, right? Quantity. As in, the way you get around this is just hiring more people. Because you wouldn't control where they work. They would work where they want to work. That was the original concept. Is I still think there is an idea there, or there is a game there, where you don't care about where the workers work. You shouldn't care. But I don't know what game could that work with. Maybe like a zombie game. Because you would think zombies are dumb, right? So it would make sense you can control where they work. Maybe something like that. I don't know. They're not prioritized, but there's still a system behind the scenes where they pick the closest crops. So there's not a scenario where they go to the one end of the map. But before, they would just pick random crops. I still kind of like that because it made the game feel like it wasn't so robotic. And I really liked it. It felt like a village. Like everyone was doing their own thing. You just see the numbers go up. It made it feel more like lived in. But yeah, a lot of people had issues with that. Especially people who played like Factorio and Rimworld and stuff like that. But I think we ended up in a good spot. Because now I gave you priorities. I'm giving you the priority of any crop. So you can assign like tomato and then any crop now. The remaining issue is still the resource people. There's still some big issues. If you hire too many, then they start conflicting. And they
when
you
can
still
we
have
reduce
some
their wages to
going
zero
to
and
other
practice
places.
slavery?
But again, for the sequel of this game, I have some ideas to make the game bigger. We cannot do crop by crop anymore. I think I'll have to do plots, but I'm a bit afraid if people will gonna vibe with that or no, because there is something about doing one at a time, planting one at a time, watering one. There's something about that if you take that away, people do hate it. But I think if you take it away, they're going to hate the game even more. I know some people hate the idea of doing one by one, but I think once you take it away, they will miss it. They will miss it. They'll be like, okay, cool. But then after like 40 minutes, they're like, huh.
Make a world map.
Huh. That's one thing I'm afraid of. But like, yeah.
Overworld, you have plots.
I don't know. I still like the idea of having one giant map. And you see everything. I think that's... I love that. I love that about the game. I love that you can zoom out. I love that you can zoom out. You can see everything. I love that you can zoom in. I don't think... I have the system in where you can travel between maps, different maps, but we never went any further than that. I never really implemented it. There was no point. Like, why would you go to a different map? Nothing to do. You'll be doing the same thing. But yeah, for the sequel, if I implement this idea where you just place down plots, you don't place down individual farm tile, you place down like the whole thing. If we could go with that idea and it works well, I can probably, because that's the biggest bottleneck of the game and performance issues. Is
don't copy farming with
the
girls.
amount of nodes, right? Because every crop is one node. So imagine then if we take that out and one crop is one node, then holy shit. I can probably make the map like 10x bigger. 10x bigger. I can just imagine, like, what can I do with a map that size? What can you do with a map that size? Ah, that's where my head is at. Yeah, different biomes, all sorts of things. But yeah, this is game 2, by the way. This is what I'm working on next. I'm still working on Farm Boy. I'm still gonna add more stuff to it. Right now, mainly hot fixes because I'm working on the Switch port, and I want to match the patch cycles to make sure they all stay together. But yeah. So for now, just hot fixes, QL, no new content, if I can avoid it. But yeah, this is game 2. Game 2 is here. And the port needs a lot of work, especially in terms of like controls. Yeah, it needs to feel good to play on controller. Like, it's a must.
Yo. Hello there. How are you doing today, kind sir? Bit hot today, innit? Bo.
Yeah, it's very hot. You told your hairdresser? Nice. Like, I do know there's an audience for the game. I just don't know how to reach it. Like, when Medieval Fest came out, this is what revived the game. Because if you look at the game, we released on March, and then it just died. And then when Medieval came out, it just revived it. And I was like, holy shit. So there is an audience. I'm failing to reach it.
Pay for a new capsule.
I think
I had an idea. When it is raining, you can stand under cloud shadow and use lightning.
I think I will have to pay for ads or something. I think I'll just have to pay for ads. Facebook ads, Instagram ads, YouTube ads, TikTok. I don't know. I need to do something. Because I think with my situation is very much different. You know what's crazy? Only mostly incremental YouTubers covered my game. Like, you would think like all the cozy creators would be on it, like Donkey Kong, you know? But not really, no. Which is very surprising.
I had an idea. When it is raining, you can stand under cloud shadow and use lightning rod to harvest lightning.
Yeah, cool. We're probably not gonna do that, Shade. But cool idea, cool idea. Dossi, thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Right. I need to... keep track of it, right? Am I not keeping track of it? I am keeping track of it. Hmm. Matesh, thank you for the 20 stream streaks. Welcome in. It's null. What do you mean it's null? Oh. Wait. I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem. Yep. Shit. Right. Okay, cool. Right, so... we're going to do this. And Jack, how's it going? I'm looking forward to your feedback, Zen. Looking forward to it. That's kind of why why I base my my feedback. No, Zen's feedback. That's kind of what I base my updates on player feedback. So not everything is gonna come in, but if I think it's a good idea, it's probably gonna make it in. On Farm Boy. Also, a lot of it is probably gonna end up in the second game. You know, that's where I'm gonna experiment a lot. Cool. You got food? Nunjak, I saw you
Why
were working
are
on
you
a new
selling
prototype.
those women butt plugs?
Are you making like a side scroller on the rails shooter? Sounds like an interesting idea. Mr. Farman. No, no. No, second game, if and when, not if, when I'll start working on on the sequel, you will be able to like, probably, most likely, you'll be able to choose between male or female, right? So I want like full customization. Probably, right? Don't take me up on it, but most likely, that's gonna be.
What's up, bro?
Same with buildings. Most likely, you will be able to have be able to change the way the buildings look. And I think that's a must. Okay, I think like that has to be like a must for game 2. Maybe like even individual like worker customization. Yeah, probably even that, to be honest. So Chaos? Not necessarily side scroller, but yeah, rail shooter. Gotcha. Are you doing it because of how well Star Fox? Is it called Star Fox? Are you doing it because Star Fox they kind of like revived or revitalized the rail shooter scene? Because Star Fox looks insane. You like sin and punishment. I see. Gotcha. You were talking about fish and exchange. I was going to suggest exchanging for cosmetics. Yeah, cosmetics. Are you talking about like player cosmetics? Look up scene. Yeah, I know what you mean, Zen. There's a problem with that, though. Yeah, I think this is what I saw. Yeah. Very cool. This game would look insane on... Have you seen this? What is it called? Retroid Nova. Yeah. Yeah, like this will look like this is it's 5:4 aspect, the original aspect ratio. I think your game is gonna look insane, or that game is gonna look insane. Because you're going to play at the correct resolution it was meant to be played on. I'm not gonna... Fuck. Right? Close enough? I too, I get the urge to get some of these consoles. These like retro consoles. I get the urge. Sometimes I do get the urge. Get one of these. This one just came out. The one I really want. It's called this one. The Ion Tor. This is the one I really want. It's literally the size of a let's say like 1.5 the size of a phone, but you can still put it in the pocket. It's like, I don't know, 20% bigger than a Nintendo 3DS, I guess. So you can still put it in the pocket. Just the sound of that is insane. And yeah, imagine playing all your games, 3DS games and stuff. There's just something about it. Even though it's probably like just nostalgia and you're not gonna play a lot, it just sounds cool. I'm just waiting for another company, probably Retroid. They're gonna make a similar version, so I'm just waiting for that to get in on it. But yeah, you were saying, Zen, you were saying player customization. That's one thing I cannot do unless I rework the whole game. The game was not built with such things in mind. No, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. But the game was built with like one single sprite sheet atlas. Everything is here. And I'm always running out of places. I'm always have to shift things. So it was never built with like those kind of things in mind. One single sprite sheet. Sprite, not shit. Okay, relax.
sheet.
That's what I said. That sounds like, yeah. Yeah, sequel for sure. And go edit my sprite to have pink hair. Yeah, so that's one problem. Like, the game was never supposed to get this big. Like, if you look at early access, the launch early access version, the size was smaller than the first area of the game. This is how big the game was. And then I reworked the whole game with update 4 to where it is now. So yeah. Okay. Now the question is, when I interact, when we interact, I guess I need to get the game state. Yeah, I need to get the game state, right? Game state. Remove item. Remove item at, I guess, yeah. Okay, so game state, but wait, how do you know about game state? Oh, because it's a static, so it goes in here and does this. Okay, okay. Right, so game state. Do I need to get the invent? Yeah, I need to get the inventory, right? First. So I need to get this. Because this is this. So I need to check. I need to make sure it's not empty. Oh, right. I can't really do that, can I? Because I need to get the game state. And then I can do things. We're gonna get the item. Returns the last element of the RE. The last element of the RE, okay. Dictionary. So the dictionary looks like this. Do you have a name for this one already? It's called Harvest Mage. How do I get the ID? Is it keys? Key 0, that should give me this. That should give me the amount. And then this is just me doing random things here. Thank you. Just it's not have you played incremental games? It's a bit different. Something like Shell Diver, that's my inspiration for this one. Add item. Item ID. Get item. Item ID. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't expect it to work. Okay, we have 6. Okay. Okay, this is dope. I don't mind incremental games, but I like not that I don't like the clicker ones, the one where you use your mouse to do things. But if I were to choose, I would like it if it was something you control, like a character. And if it is the mouse, then I would also prefer it if I can control the mouse. And the mouse is the character or something, I don't know. So, something like that. Yes and no, but also yes. Yeah, stuff like this. But obviously it's not gonna be this crazy. Sure, but not this crazy, okay? Nope. More like Shell Diver. More like Shell Diver. That dev is hella rich now. This guy with this game, the fortune mill is done. He's done. He said now. He can make whatever he wants now. He can make whatever he wants now. That's why I also want to get in on it to see if I can. And then I don't have to worry about anything. I can just make whatever I want. That's the dream. That's the dream. The dream. The indie game dream. Indie game dev dream. Make whatever you want to make. I just want to make an MMO for like 20 years. An MMO that only has 5 players. But as long as that MMO with 5 players are happy, then I'm happy. I'm also like thinking like what kind of... I almost don't want to put anything here. I kind of like that it's empty. But I should probably have some details. Maybe like the amount of... what you call it? How many can you attack? Maybe shows how many you can. The range. Range and damage. Yeah, okay. Amount, range, damage. I think that works. Amount, range, damage. How do you tell range without showing range? Because I don't want to... So this is the range, right? You can tell like how far I can target is up to here. But how do I describe this range? Is the question. Not sure. Unless... Oh, I know what to do. Well... I was thinking maybe you like hover. If you hover over the skill, it shows the range. That could work. But how's that gonna work on controller? Do I let you select it? Maybe yeah, maybe yeah, you can select it. Yeah, we'll see. Just thinking ideas out loud. Okay, that is... Huh? Oh, I should not be able to do that. Fuck. First of all... Oh, okay, it's not gonna work like this. Okay, it's a bit more complicated, I see. It's gonna be a bit more complicated because I need to know... I'm gonna have to know exactly how much I can add. So then I need to know exactly how many I can remove. So first I need to get that information. And then I can... Yeah. I was thinking the same, that's how it used to work. There was like there was an aura thing, but do I want that to be a permanent thing that shows once in a while? Maybe, I don't know. If we do that, it'll have to be like very subtle. Yeah, but we can probably, yeah, we can probably do it like that. It's not like we haven't done this before. I was just like, do I want to do that? It needs to be very subtle. I think it almost needs to like blend with the map. Very subtle and blend with the map. But I think you're right. I think you're right. It would be a cool idea.
Can you repeat what you said last 2 hours? I wasn't paying attention.
I was saying how Shade is one of my most dedicated viewers, and how he's very much appreciated by chat. That he keeps this chat going, you know. And yeah, we need like a Shade appreciation day.
Real
And true. I was also talking like how I think I will play Project Zomboid more instead of Factorio. I'm deep in massive remodel. Empty circle. Like, I do have a circle. I don't know why it's set on this. We do have a circle. We were kind of experimenting with the circle. Let me see. Magic circle update. Where's this number? Why are you only half? Oh. That's kind of this current circle. I don't remember. I don't remember where it's supposed to be exactly. Maybe, or one more down. Yes, yeah. It's an excessive way of doing it, but yeah. You shouldn't have to do it. I just kind of got used to it. I like having everything in one texture. But if you're doing the one texture method, you have to be careful. You don't want to exceed. Ideally, you don't want to exceed 2K by 2K. Or 4K by 4K, because then some computers will not be able to load those textures. So the game doesn't even start. That's why like MrFarmBoy has like 10,000 launch options. Look at this. Did I not? Yeah. That's why I added so many. Because sometimes Vulkan doesn't work for you, sometimes Direct 12 doesn't work for you. You can also try OpenGL. If you're having like FPS issues, you should try the multi-threading. See if multi-threading is boosting your FPS. Like for me, in MrFarmBoy, multi-threading gives me like 2x FPS. But it also depends on your specs too. Like if you have a really good CPU that has awesome cores, you will not have issues. But if you have like a CPU from like a decade ago, maybe multi-threading is gonna help, you know. What was I doing? Oh, I was showing you the circle. The circle of life. Is there no way to like match? Maybe if he knows. If you do, know, can you match a... Could you match a texture to a target area? Radius? I guess you could. AI, no. Like, if chat can give me the answer, I would rather not use AI, you know? But, yeah. Simek, how's it going? Match. Match texture to area to the godot. What does Google say? Oh my god. Get to the point. What is he doing? No way this is at the end. What? Wait, I think he wait. Huh? I think I missed it. Oh, here we go. What the heck am I looking at? Oh, God, okay. Do I have this? So I have this. Do I have you? Target area, okay. Target area. Magic circle. Magic circuit. Do I just scale it? Scale. Yeah, apply scale. Target area, get shape, get what do I get? Do I need to get the collision shape? Collision shape. Yeah, okay. Get God damn it. Get child 1 shape radius. If this works, we are Giga Chads. Of course it doesn't. One from float to vector 2. Oh, ratio. Radius. Can you convert radius to vector 2? No, do I need to? Oh yeah, I do need to. get. Let me see. Get. What's this transform? No. Shape get rect. Okay, get rect. Shape get rect. That should give us
You first, bitch.
Godot interesting engine for sure, but for the moment I using mine my priority engine for game 2D. Can I also ask how is Godot for 3D? 3D. Oh, that's a rect too. I'm not sure about, but people are saying is good. But I'm still not sure. Honestly, I think you'll still have to do a bunch of custom things depending on what kind of 3D you want to do. So I'm not sure, but you can take a look at, for example, Road to Voss. If you want to get an idea of what Godot 3D is capable of, just download the Road to Voskov demo. And see if it's something that is in the direction you want to take it. Another game you can try is Cosmos. This is another Twitch streamer. Cosmos. Wild Cosmos. Check out those demos. Do I have other 3D ones? Can I check? Demos. You can check Benjamin. Bubble Shop. They all have demos, so you can go and check the demos, and you can see different takes on 3D in Godot. The other one you can check. This is more physics based. If you want to see like, okay, how does it work with physics based? You can check this. 4x4 in furniture store. I think it's in Godot. Yeah, it is in Godot. Do I have... Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Oh wait, can you download this? This one is the best 3D example of Godot. But I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I think you need to get access to this. But this game, I was like, holy shit. Maybe there is hope. Because the other thing I think, you know what it is? It's probably just devs, right? Devs, art style. Like if you're using assets packs, you're never gonna get to this quality, right? I think it comes down to like making the art and everything. That's where you're gonna see the potential of what Godot can do. But yeah, I think I gave you enough examples so you can get an idea. And for Unity, most of them are Unity, so for Unity I don't need to give you examples. You have so many examples. You just go to demos and 8 out of 10 are Unities. Any of them, probably Unity. Probably 9 out of 10 is gonna be a Unity 3D. Calvino. I think the latest Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was made in Godot. No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? What? Where did you get that information, bro? Are you insane? Godot wishes. Yeah, it's an internal proprietary engine known as Launchpad. It's also used for Splatoon 3 and all the sports games. You know, I was actually hoping it was also made for that Donkey Kong one, because the Donkey Kong engine looks way more interesting. Donkey Kong Bonanza, because it's impressive what Donkey Kong Bonanzas you can do in that game engine. Nah, I thought it was the same engine. Oh, it's the Super Mario Odyssey engine, featuring a specialized voxels terrain destruction system. Yeah. When it comes to this kind of stuff, I think you can only do it with proprietary engines, because how else you're going to do it? You'll have to change if you're using Unreal or Unity, you'll have to change the engines internally so much to do the voxel. Like, look at Enshrouded. Another proprietary engine, specifically made so you can destroy everything. Like, it's voxel based as well. So, and you can like just go all the way down. You can go through a mountain. You can look how precise you can be. Does anybody remember EverQuest Next? Like that's kind of what I see Enshrouded as. Is what EverQuest Next could have been. Because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to do a voxel-based MMO. But it just never manifested. I just remember, like, we were playing the game at like 5 FPS. 5 FPS. And we still had a blast. Can I find some videos? Good old times. EverQuest Next gameplay. Oh my god.
Fuck Dboy.
True and based. This is from 13 years ago. EverQuest Next. This was the evolution of MMOs. Was supposed to. Where you could destroy everything. Oh my god, the hype this game had back in the day. Holy shit. But then we played just the building aspect of the game. And we were playing the game at like 5 FPS. I think it was called like EverQuest Landmark. Where we were testing like the building aspect and the wall destruction. And it was just not playable. It was just a mess. But you can see the resemblance between Enshrouded and EverQuest Next. You can kind of see it. A little bit. Maybe one day. I love the building in Enshrouded. Yeah. Yeah. I still think probably the next evolution of MMOs will have to be this. I know they were onto something, but I think just we didn't have the tech back then. And now we kind of do with Enshrouded. But even Enshrouded, look at the FPS. 30, 40 FPS. What kind of FPS are you getting in Enshrouded, Zen? Look at that. This was the banger. Look at this. Boom. Yep. Man, they killed with this trailer. Apply for beta now. Wait, I think... Yeah, that was the evolution. Yeah, that's not... Okay, it's not a fair question. Correct. There you go. So, yeah, basically... Probably, maybe in 5 years... Where people catch to your specs... And it's not as expensive... Maybe then it's worth to do an MMO. Because I just feel like... Like, even with 20 people in the same space... It's just gonna be a mess. You're gonna have like 10 FPS. But yeah. Probably a 5019, yeah, equivalent. Equivalent for sure. Is there like a function I can get? La Trome, how's it going? You can see in X. The DLC of Cyberpunk 2017 is for sure. For sure. Yeah, so you have a monster computer, goddamn. Yeah, I still have like a decade-old computer. So, but I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade. Get. Okay, is there a way for me to... I'm just trying to figure out like... Can I get the vector? Is this the vector? No, this is the... Wait, the size. Get the size. Use ABS. How do I get the vector 2? Oh my god, Arc-Ascendant. Holy shit. Bro, I want to get back into Arc so bad. But it's not gonna run. But, dude, when this game came out, the older version, I just remember when it came out. Yeah. Back in the day when this came out, I just remembered the scale. Holy shit, the scale. Like, I was walking here, and then there was like a hill. And it was very far away, right? And then I would just see like this player coming up with a scorpion. He was riding a scorpion. I was like, holy shit. That's amazing. And the only thing I do remember was the scale. Like the scale of the game was insane back in the day. Well, now you have Atlas in it. So you don't need to play Atlas, because they added Atlas. They added Atlas with this one. The Tides of Fortune. What the fuck, man? Stop. Yeah, Tides of Fortune. You had a massive ocean. Massive ocean. And pirates. And ships. And bosses. So he pretty much got Atlas. They brought in all the mechanics and everything. One thing I'm starting to realize is that if I don't get good performance, I'm enjoying the games less and less. That's one thing I'm starting to realize. I don't mind playing at 30 FPS as long as I can maintain 30 FPS. But as soon as it's like jumping on and off, like 15 back to 30, 15 back to 30, that's one thing I'm starting to hate. Area to the godot shape vector 2. Bro, how do I get it? Shape circle, get vector 2. Radius. Really? Okay. Who put me up to do this? Who do I blame? Oh. You're feeling the same way? Yeah. Like, I usually don't mind 30 FPS, but Huh? Maybe I need to make it a vector too. Yeah, it's very hard, Latrome. Okay, maybe I need to freaking there. How big are you? Oh yeah. That's right. Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Too small. Guys, it's too small. We need it to be bigger. Honestly, I think it's too small. If we're being completely honest, I think honestly, guys, I think we can like 2x this. Honestly speaking, right? Right, so I think we understand what's happening, right? And what's happening is it's probably expecting like 1 pixel. Maybe? But then how are you going to... Oh, it can be 1 pixel. Because how am I gonna make the shape? Come on, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna crash. For the love of God, Godot. For the love of God. How am I the only person who has this kind of issues? You know? It's baffling. It means you're special. I am special. I'm special.
Have a very special day to a very special boy.
True. Why can't I see it? What changed? Or maybe it's...
What movie is that from Dboy?
He's not even here. Wait, did it crash the whole thing? No, I should be able to... Maybe I was right. Don't crash again. How should I know? I think I watch movies. Oh, you know what I've been watching lately? It's not gonna work. The reason it's not gonna work, guys, is because unless we do it in reverse. From big to small. Because we have a pixel count issue.
Not gonna lie, it looks good zoomed out.
Oh yeah, you wanna play like this? You wanna play like this, bro? Is this the game you wanna play? Hmm? Is this what you wanna play, huh? Is this it? Yeah, you wanna play like this, huh?
Like a city builder or something.
Yeah, is this how you wanna play, huh? Hmm? How much you gonna pay for this? Huh? Oh my god. You know what would be trollish? If you make a game like this just to troll people. And people will play it because they're like, no, I can beat this game. I can beat this game like this.
It is much better than garbage sorcerer.
Like, you can't see shit. Right? Wait, there's a game there, but you cannot see shit. And then you're trying to like, okay, how the fuck do I... Do I need to go fix my eyes just so I can play this game? And the answer is yes. Imagine the RNG you need to play a game like this. Like, you will need 10 out of 10 sight. And then you will probably need to go buy some sort of magnifying glass. So then you need to be like RNG on top of RNG. Best genes, lots of money. It will kind of be exclusive. It will kind of be like an exclusive game that nobody's gonna play. Huh. It could work. There's probably an idea there. But you're just gonna piss off a bunch of people. Imagine if the game was good, but you're just pissing off a bunch of people. And then your whole marketing is like, I don't know, get good, get vision, I don't know. Oh shit.
Make a zoomed out city where you are Godzilla and you destroy all of
No.
it.
It needs to be like a game, a proper game with challenge, right? And the whole thing is it's so zoomed out you can't see shit. You can't see shit. I think it will have to be like extremely trollish. But yeah. It's almost like
just mod Silk Song to be zoomed out and charge $15 for it.
exactly. You have to be some sort of like memory-based game where you're like kind of memorizing how to play the game, because you want to be able to understand what's happening, right? And what the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm attacking something. What am I attacking, right? Am I picking up loot? I think so. And then you start memorizing shit. Oh guys, my eyes are already starting to hurt. This was a bad idea. I think, no, you're gonna get sued. Like, you're gonna get sued and be like, yo, this game destroyed my eyesight. It's gonna be in reverse. You're gonna be reverse making money. You're not gonna be making any money because you're gonna pay your lawyers. Bad idea. Okay, let's go back to making games. Okay. This game destroyed my GPU, exactly. 100 pixels. I think I need to make it in reverse. What is 100? What is 100 pixel? 100 pixels is... What? How is this 100 pixels? Really? No, that can't be it. What are you talking about? Now this is not 100 pixels. Oh, no, it's 200 pixels. 200 pixels. Yeah, it's like 200. Something like this. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. So this is kind of the size we will have to make it. Because you start with the actual size and then you work your way down. Hey, well, that's fucked. Is there a way for me to snap this? Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, chat? It's only taking like... Okay, it's taking quite a bit. It's taking quite a bit. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, let's just test it. So this was my biggest issue with it, is like it's way too pronounced, like you can actually see it. But okay, so how do we... How do we do this? I guess we can make it... We can just lower the alpha. Don't crash. Still very visible. Needs to be even more faint. Okay, it's not as noticeable, and it's not actually that bad. What if I try blue? And then we can try green. Maybe dark green. Or no, light green. Maybe it just needs to be based on the terrain. So if we're going to the forest, it needs to be a green sort of aura. When we go to the cave, it needs to be like a darker based on the terrain. Yeah, this one is a bit more noticeable. Let's all, you know what? Well, what if I just try this color? Because this color makes more sense to me. Yeah. Like, it doesn't need to be very visible, but you can, even you guys can kind of see it, right? Do you see it? I mean, I can kind of see it. I think that's just good enough for me to know the range. It's not really in your face. It's not really in your face. You can kind of see it. Yeah. Alright then. You posted a screenshot? Let's have a look. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice, very cool. Yep. Settlement survival. Settlement survival. Interesting. I wonder, how do they do farms? Is it plotted farms, or you can put one by one? It's a plot. Okay, so they are doing the plot. So you put down this size plot, or can you put down like one tile? Yeah, we'll have to look into that kind of stuff. Yeah. But again, it's mouse based, which is a bit. The problem we have, I don't want to do mouse. I want to do character based. So I need to find ways to work with that in mind. Yeah, that too. Because for me, it's more about the character for me, right? Character doing everything basically. God damn it. Night night then. Yeah, smart ass. That's true also, yeah. That's why I don't really bother with that kind of stuff. Bro, how am I supposed to tell where I'm supposed to go? I think that... Oh, okay, I think that's right. Actually, maybe the whole thing. Bro, can you please? The whole thing, and then you have inscriptions. I mean, let's see how this looks first before we do anything. Huh? Can you go away? Why won't you go away?
Dboy, I never knew you can multitask so well to game dev and play piano at the same time. You're
Thank you.
truly special.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, maybe not this way. Maybe we put it back the way it was, and then the description. Or like these. We're just adding like, think of this like hieroglyphics. You can't really tell what the fuck they are, but you know there's something written. I don't know, I think it makes sense. In this game, are we a wizard? Not quite, but almost. You are a mage. Although some people are saying you are a wizard. So let's debate in that. There is some debate in that. Maybe wizard, harvest, wizard doesn't sound that great. Harvest mage sounds better.
You are a wizard, Harry.
So I don't know what we're gonna go with, but harvest something. Although maybe it should be wizard because you have a staff. But mages also have staffs. I don't know anymore. To be honest. And my name is not Harry. I didn't get my application, didn't go through. Yep. Yep.
Wizard is old and smart, so none of the players.
Hopefully we have some cool spells. Well, your spells revolve around harvesting. So you don't really have cool spells. Nothing like killing things. Like fire spell, fire. There's no fireballs, and it's a different kind of mage. You're more like invocation, I guess. I don't know how to say it, but I can show you. Come on, godot. So more like you're summoning different tools for different jobs. Like for mining, you're summoning axes. For plants, you're summoning sickles. For trees, you're summoning like axes, and for mining pickaxes, and for combat things, you're gonna summon swords. For things that are on the ground, For range things, you're gonna be summoning like bows and stuff to shoot them down. If I had bats and stuff. When you're gonna deal with the dark mages, you're gonna be summoning like then you're gonna be summoning staffs that summon fireballs, or maybe it's just gonna be fireballs.
Wow, but why don't you summon another mage so he can do the work for you?
No, that's not like no. Why are you guys so lazy? Okay, why can't you just do the work yourself? Huh? This is your job. Do the work. Do the work. You are a harvest mage. This is what you signed up for. Okay? This is your job. You have a giant ass backpack. Just do the work, bro. Stop trying to... why are you so lazy?
More like
Hey,
harvest slop.
How goes? You've been waiting for vacation for the last 5 years. You know what? This circle does not look bad, actually. Maybe like even rotate. Or maybe we make... okay, let's try it the other way around. Let's try it the other way around.
Wow, it's my first time seeing a circle.
Yeah, it's your first time seeing a circle. Very cool. Neferanio, thank you for the subscription. Holy shit. Spend money? Thank you. Why not hit yes on the sub? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. How do I set that up?
Professional streamer and developer.
Listen. Listen. Okay. then I type. Okay, so I need to do type. Type resubscription. Will trigger on any value. Okay. I wonder if I don't know. I set it to resubscription and subscription, but I wonder if it will just trigger. Or if they are the same. I don't know. Okay. But there you go. Wait, should I add gifted to subscription gift sub count? I'm just gonna add all of them. Fuck it. Because I don't know which one. There you go. Now it should work. Houston, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me do this for you, sir. Nefarian.
Oh yeah, 3 months. How do you like it?
True. True. What game am I making? I'm making an incremental game. I'll show you in a second. I just need to paint this stuff.
Take these.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. I don't appreciate Bezos taking half of it. But, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, but then I still think it needs like another layer. Okay, let's see if this looks right. Ah, shit. Do you use AI for game dev? Not at the moment. You can kinda see it. You can kinda see it. And I don't want you to see it. But you can kinda see it. Ovino, thank you. Like, I'm not opposed to AI, guys. Like I said, I'm not opposed to AI. We will probably be using AI. But I want to make sure the base foundation doesn't get messed up with. But yeah. One thing I should probably start using AI for is for stuff like formulas and stuff. Math stuff I struggle with. That's probably what I should probably, just give up and use that. But yeah. Okay, I think I like it. I think I like it. So we're gonna take those colors and we're going to come here. Do this. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hey Simran, this game keeps looking better and better every time I stop by. Thank you, Simran. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, now you can definitely see it. I don't know if I want you to see it. You can kind of see it way too much. But yeah, it's an improvement. It's an improvement. And what we're gonna do, we're going to rotate it. Now, I haven't done rotation before. So I'm excited to see how this... Rotation. Rotation, rotation, rotation. How do I rotate you? Can I do rotation or do I need to... Can I do the rotation in the same tween or do I need to make a separate tween? That's the question. Okay, let me just look up. Are you making chess.com clone? Yes. Tween rotation godot. What the fuck is this song? Next. Oh yeah! Now that's a song. If you know, you know. If you don't, what's wrong with you? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so I don't think this is right, but okay. Chill. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Why is it not perfect? Why is it not perfect?
Check the anchor position.
Position is 0, 0.
Does Godot have a different anchor for rotation?
Good question. Oh wait. There we go. So realistically speaking, I only need to go to 360, right?
Nice catch.
360 in same amount of time, I guess. I can't make it. I don't think I can make it like it might be too fast. Yeah, it looks weird too. When he's doing it this fast, it looks very strange. Doctor Strange.
Add a line in each corner of the circle sprite and change the duration from 0.2 to 1.0 and check how it moves.
1.0? That's what I did. I think also the lines inside it are not correct. I think that's why we're getting that effect. Actually, I think this needs to be like probably like 5 seconds. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, 5 seconds. I think this like rotation. Why is it spinning so fast now? Am I spamming? Wait, am I spamming this? Yeah, I'm spamming it.
Change ease to linear.
I think linear is default, isn't it? Maybe just at the end. No, I still need to...
That way it shouldn't speed up or slow down when you try to see the rotation itself.
No, I think it's because I'm spamming it. It's freaking out. It's because I think I'm spamming this over and over, maybe, I don't know. I think I need to somehow set it up. But then the twin gets killed. I think I need to... Okay, what do I need to do? Because how many times do this... It's been how many times? I need to do something like funk. Not funk. Var. And then when I end it, no? Am I missing something? Why are you going? Why are you going so fast? But it's the same speed. It's the same speed regardless of rotation, regardless of time. What if I chain you or parallel? Parallel. I'm still going fast. Chain. Okay, what if I set loop, set RLX, and then what I do from 08 from 1 to 08, and then he's still doing it very fast. And I wonder why. Is it because yeah, but this doesn't make any sense. Now it's going slow, but it's like, how can this be slow? What the Like, why do I have to put the time so big? I mean, this is the effect I want. Which is a bit strange. Oh. What? How is this 5 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it is 5. Okay, one thing I'm realizing is that I'm getting sick. That's one thing I'm realizing. Which makes me wonder, should I even bother rotating? If it's making me sick? I mean, if it's making me sick, it's gonna make you guys sick. I can just kind of feel it. I can feel it.
Why are you rotating it if you don't have any graphics that are actually rotating inside the circle?
There is, you just can't really see it. And that's by design.
And if I can't really see it, why bother?
No, you can see it. You can see it. But you're not supposed to like see it, if that makes sense. It's there to let you know the range of your spell. But I think rotating may be a big mistake. If I'm being completely honest. I think maybe we don't rotate.
I don't hate the rotation.
No, I hate it because it's making me sick. And if it's making me sick, it's gonna make you sick.
Completely static, it looks kinda bad.
Well, it's not gonna be completely static. All right, ease in and out. Like, why does it like look like that? What? Why are you snapping? Why are you snapping? Ah, yeah. I'm still. Oh, God. I'm still sick from that stupid ass rotation. Oh, wait. 2, 4. 1. Then back. I think I like that more. Yes. It is Goblin Slayer. It's crazy that you know that. I kind of like it. It's pulsating a bit. I don't want it to be visible. Like, it shouldn't be distracting, right? I don't want this to be distracting, right? It needs to be like, oh shit, okay, this is the range. Okay, that makes sense. You also get the target, so it's not like you wouldn't know. Right, you would know. You would kind of know. But it's nice to like have a visual. The one thing I kind of want the signs to be a bit more visible, to be fair. You can barely see them. They should be a bit more visible. Just a tiny smidgen. A tiny smidgen. They should be. You can barely see them. So I need to like figure out how to make them a bit more. Maybe 30. I can't even. Am I changing all of it? Okay, I can't even tell. Are you still working on the circle? Oh yeah, now I can see them. Okay, cool. I like the circle. Okay, I like the circle. Sir. This is not the same, right? No. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Mr. Circle. What happens if I scale you down? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-huh. He doesn't look crazy bad. We either go with like scaling down. Now you can't really see the signs though. Either scaling down or we have a couple of versions. I think we have to have a couple of versions, right? The scaling down looks ugly because I want to keep the outlines. I think the outlines are important. They are important to maintain the same aspect. Right. How do I make you more visible? No, what? No. Okay, there. I wonder if you need those outline. Okay, let's do some research. Magic circles. Pixel art. Guess you don't really need to. It can just be the color itself. I feel like maybe the internal one, you don't need one. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe this one, it's not needed. This one could be like this one. This is gonna be a pain. Has anybody here played Project Zomboid? Did it? Yes, I did a tutorial. I am thinking of streaming it, but I don't know if it's watchable. My biggest concern. But we can try it. Give it one stream, see how you guys feel about it. Hey, Jones, the goat. How's it going? Bro, Pimsta, can you do your job? You have one thing to do, and you can't even do that right. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Imagine playing games over moderating Dboy's chat. What? What? Oh yeah, that kind of looks... Yeah, I think I like this more. You have like different layers of outlines. Yep. Wait, Jones is a mod himself. He could have shut out himself. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I like this. Wait, did my editor just crashed? Are you kidding me? Again? Godot, ladies and gentlemen. Godot. I'm the only person who runs into crashes. I have yet to see a stream where somebody else crashes Godot. Oh, because I was scaling it. Right. Am I not supposed to scale to 0? If I move a group of nodes in the editor, sometimes it crashes. Yeah, mainly when I get crashes is whenever I work with the inspector. Whenever I do something in the inspector, usually I crash a lot. This is not the correct size. That's interesting. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Is this the correct size? I'm thinking of starting a playthrough of Project Zomboid. Jones, have you played that? Actually, no, look at this. Now it's 100%. Oh, I think I know what. I think it's because of this. Ability. Up. So, okay, so how much time is this? How much time is this? 5 FPS. 4 frames, 5 FPS. How much time is that? Is that 0.4? No, it's not 0.4. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at 0.3. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make like multiple ranges. Maybe, yeah, based on how many upgrades we make, we can just make multiple ranges. So this would be 1. Then you would have so if that is the max, let's do 10%. No. Wait. So which one is the start? The start is this 80. So 80. Which is 40. Then I need 4 layers of these. One, 2, 4. That doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? Five. Okay, it looks right. Okay. Then we take this. Then we need to make some of these. Chat. Yeah, I think that one is a bit too much. I think can I put you in the middle? Is there a way for me to copy this and go in the center? A sprite, copy paste to center. Are you kidding me? Control Shift X. No. Oh, Alt Shift X. No. There's no way for me to put this in the center. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this touching my stuff? Okay. How do I know I have the correct size? There. Why is that incorrect? How did I fuck this up? One down. Yeah, it's like eight pixels down. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how did I mess up. True. What? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, Metage. Metage, Mr. Metage. It be hot over here, man. Should I get an air conditioning? What say you? What say I? What say you? What say I? That what? Why is it? Why does it go all the way here? You know, I've been meaning to look at. Are these still the same prices? Wait, they're going down a bit. just like a couple of cents. They're going down a couple of cents, guys. Is this the turning point? Eh? A $10 discount? Oh my god, it's happening? Is it happening? A $10 discount, look at that. Wait, you get the mouse? Wait, get the mouse. Hold up. What's this? Oh, you get a Dying Light. Civ 7. Oh, is this 6 or 7? No, this is 7. Hitman 3. Interesting. These are not bad. Dying Light the Beast, Civ 7, and Hitman 3. You get a free mouse. Huh? Huh? Look at that. That's a steal. It's only gonna cost you $10,000. Take it or leave it. I'm gonna get a $10 mouse. These are new. And these are out of stock. They look weird. Why do they look so weird? Oh my god, I'm noticing something. The 64 gigs one is gone. There's only one left. No. 10 copies. I'm gonna need like 10,000 copies to be sold. Are you insane? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, because of... Oh, the frame. L frame. Where the fuck is the frame? Don't change the frame. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not really like distracting, which is good. Okay, actually, this looks very nice. I don't think I'm still sick from when we did the rotation before. That was a bad idea. I don't think we need the rotation. I think we just need like a pulsation, right? Pulsing. I think that's good enough. We can play around with like the numbers and stuff, but I think rotation was a bad idea. I want people to have a good time, not to be sick. Ugh. And you're gonna build, you're gonna have to invest into like stars dropping. There's a chance for stars to drop, mana stars. There's a chance for health hearts to drop. You're gonna be investing into that kind of, so that's kind of, I think that's kind of what I think, plus the size of the inventory. I think that's how I'm gonna keep you, or I'm not gonna keep you in the forest. Maybe we don't even have to do timers. Maybe we don't even have to do timers. It's just gonna be based on like, okay. Oh shit, I run out of stars. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need more stars. I need more mana. Oh shit, I run out of inventory. Oh shit, okay, let's go back. Okay, more inventories and stuff like this. I think there's some, I like the idea of grinding, because we are kind of grinding. There is an artificial timer, like the dark mages, right? The arrival of dark mages. That can be like an artificial timer. But I also like the idea of just grinding. And then when you get hit by a dark mage, then you're fucked. Like you could grind the dark mages, but when you get hit by one, they should probably just take 1 star, right? 1 art. Get hit 3 times. Game over, bruh. Game over. Because there is something satisfying about getting mana from what you're dealing damage to. So that's where your mana comes from. And maybe also having potions, right? Into potions. Refill your mana, and then you can juggle between using the potions and that can be something. I also like the idea of you being able to like fully clear a stage where you leave nothing behind. That also kind of sounds cool, where you roll the amount of things can be in a stage before you go into the stage, and like increase the chance of crystals to be in your stage, increase the chance of chests to be in your stage, and then you clear the stage. It's kind of like maps in PoE, but it's obviously not as complex. Increase the chance of elites being. Oh, okay, we're going. Maybe we are going somewhere, eh? I don't know. We'll see. We need to make sure we don't over exaggerate and don't over scope things. I also want companions. Don't forget about the companions. Oh man, companions. Oh god. Magical companions. Well, that's gonna be a thing. How's that gonna work? Yeah. I want you to be able to have a bunch of companions. I may even like have it here. We have like gonna slowly have like a ranch, have a bunch of companions. Maybe even like be even like expands here. I don't know.
Have you considered attempting to drink some water?
I have, Metaj, I have. Yes, I have. Thank you. Thank you, sir. But yeah. We are definitely making a progression. How did I put... Yeah. fix this. I also made a bit of progress on the market, which is good. We need to like make this market look a bit more presentable. We're gonna have to decorate a bunch. Add like crates behind it and stuff. But that's the idea, and then you're gonna see coins flying to here. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Not a bad. Not a badu.
This is the first time I see a village where NPCs go outside of it to sleep in the forest instead.
True. You were... No, you weren't. You were definitely here, Metaj. I mean, I've been saying Metaj all day long. How can you be gone if I kept saying your name? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Very sus. Very sus. First time I see villagers where they go outside of the sleep in the forest.
Glad I'm such a valued member
They
of the
don't
community.
go outside. They go somewhere. They go to their houses. They have different houses. Oh, this is a road. You have to understand, this is a road. It's an intersection of a road. So they come from different places, right? Different kingdoms. Some of them
It's a road of a highway.
come through the same roads of Mr. Farmboy. So I plan of having Mr. Farmboy sometimes getting lost and coming here, and you'll see him like looking around. You'll see him like questioning, like, where the fuck am I? Which way is the farm?
Wow, what a metaverse.
Which way is the farm, right? So he's gonna be like lost. So that's gonna be an Easter egg, okay? And sometimes you're gonna see him coming with the horse. That's another Easter egg, right? Like, oh shit, he unlocked the horse. And the merchant. The merchant and the royal envoys. Holy shit. They're gonna come and ask for directions. Oh my god. That's right, boys. The Farmboy metaverse is happening. There you go. There you go. Wow. Wowee. So what? Do you guys want to see some projects on Boyd or no?
No.
No? Why not?
No.
What is wrong with you guys? Are you guys even gamers?
Chat has spoken.
Are you guys even gamers? What are you? What the heck are you guys? Why are you guys so unhappy?
I play MMOs.
You play MMOs? You play MMOs?
Yes, I play Satisfactory and Factorio. Something I would expect an automation tag game dev would play.
Wait a
Didn't
second.
you make an MMO?
How do I have this? Oh, I think I have it on Ubisoft. I'm confused. Fucking buy it.
What is this thing called MMOA?
Odyssey, the worst of the RPG game.
I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Satisfactory. I do really want to try it. Does it go on sale often? Oof.
Are you happy?
Oof. This is rough, guys. Oh my god. They had it at $15 at some point. Back in 2024. Oh, and then they increased the price. Damn. 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 Don't use those websites, bro. It's all just stolen keys and credit cards and stuff like that. Ooh. Is this popping off? It's another extraction game. Oh, better than Marathon.
Fanatical is safe though.
Wow, Powerwood is still pumping. Holy shit.
Cheapest Satisfactory has ever been was 50% off in March 2024. It is often 30% off on Epic Games Store. Remember, Epic has sales too.
Yeah, but we're not using Epic Store, are we? Project Zomboid, number 18. Holy shit. Ness, number 17.
Bro, look at Project Zomboid versus Pal World followers. Sus.
How is this sus? Why are you comparing a game that has been on Steam for like almost 2 decades versus Pal World, who only has been on Steam for like 2 years? Yeah, but it's only been on Steam for like 2 years.
Sold 10 million more.
So why is that sus? Damn. Guys, please go play Mr. Fanboy.
Pimstar, how are you doing, my dear buddy? Did you eat today?
No. Oh wait, you were asking Pimstar.
I was asking Pimstar.
Yeah, I already said that.
I'm not your buddy, I'm a mod. I'm forced to be here for minimum wage, which I will get paid when Dboy becomes profitable. Right now he's a waste of oxygen though.
Okay. Relax, bro, relax.
Okay, pal.
Ooh, Cyberpunk.
I am going to leave now because of the mods.
No, don't leave. No, listen. Would you like to be a mod? No, so that way you don't have to leave, huh? Because now you're a mod.
No.
Yeah.
I would leave even faster if I was a mod.
I see.
F Shadows of Doubt.
I guess if nobody wants to watch
Still regret
Project
buying
Zomboid,
that crap. Deserved.
I guess if nobody wants to watch Project Zomboid, I guess if nobody wants to
play Deadlock with me.
I guess if nobody wants to, we can Just rate cakes. Is he on? C++ AI is good but dangerous. Fuck cakes, man. He turned to AI. Evil. Pure evil. Right. They're all gonna migrate here, and then they get disappointed once I start using AI. They'll be like, "Ah, oh, fuck me, man. Another one bites the dust."
Where is the AI maker J-Man?
Suncraft.
You playing Fields of Mystria on 1.0?
Not unless you're buying it for me.
Did he waste his money on Lola oil?
No. Right, #2 top seller? Holy shit. Holy shit. People are buying this like cupcakes. Damn. Units.
I saw Assassin's Creed Shadows video on Steam Machine, 30 FPS on Ultra, 40 FPS on High. Jeet.
Was it using upscaling?
No native.
Yeah, but native. Bro, dumbass. All games run really badly on native. Even on 5090, you're not gonna get 60 FPS on native. Yeah. Like, all games use upscaling. That's kind of the world we are living in now. Native is a thing of the past. Oh my god, you order Linux? God damn it, Linux. Which one did you order? Which one did you order? How much money did you spend? How much money? Oh yeah, Xbox prices are going up, by the way. Another $170. 5080, 980. Isn't that the lower model? Yeah, why not 9950? Yeah, why not 9950? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we need 64. And I don't think you want 48 either. You would want 64, not 48. That's my opinion. Also, I think we're gonna see a reversal where devs gonna start optimizing and you're gonna have less RAM usage needed because devs will want to try and hit those marks of Steam Machine, of Steam Deck, of PlayStation 5, Xbox, you know? You're not gonna see, like, I don't think we're gonna see a game that needs 32 gigs. That's a different problem. They're gonna have to learn. Because otherwise nobody's gonna buy their games. And frankly, if a game dev who doesn't optimize, you shouldn't even support anymore. Like, if you start seeing some bullshit that it's needed, like over GTA 6 or Crimson Desert, if you start seeing bullshit like those, you shouldn't even support those devs anymore.
So we shouldn't support you?
No, no, no. My game can run on a toaster.
My toaster has less loading screen time than FarmBoy.
There you go. Is there anything good we can watch? Oh, we can continue.
Can you make a FarmBoy Tesla edition? So he can play it in the car.
Is this from? Yeah.
I can play the superior FarmBoy, called Stardew My Tesla.
There's no way you don't like that. Come on. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. Kokoro, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Chat. Chat, oh chat. Chat, oh chat. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Yes. Wow, I can see you're starting up satisfactory run. I was waiting for this game so long.
Here we go. You know what's crazy about this game? You cannot have it be full screen on a separate monitor. It's insane. That shit like that is still a thing. Let's see. Where's the audio? Here. Let's see. Okay, solo. Alright, chat. What are we doing? No, you can go borderless, but it's gonna go back to the main screen. To the main monitor. Right. Apocalypse. Outbreak. Rising. Extinction. Challenges. I think we're gonna go with normal. Now, we need to choose a spot on the map. Where should we start? Yeah, we tried all that, Enix. Of course we tried all that. Jesus. It's just one of these games who will reset back to the position. Rosewood. Right. What do I struggle with? Inventory space. Is there something for inventory space? Oh. Go with burglar. Rise very slowly. Strong. Bro. Then I need to add a bunch of stupid other traits. I cannot just be adding like minus 26. Are you insane? Can't hear sound. You want me to not hear anything? You want me to not hear anything? But I don't want to be a smoker. No. Slow here, but none of these are helping me. I still need like 9. Slow learner. Okay. This smoker thing I don't care about, to be honest. I almost want to get this. Claustrophobic. How can it be free? I need to smoke. I'll have to smoke. Okay. Mr. Dboy. Oh, I should have saved the preset. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. How many days do you guys think I'm gonna survive? Probably like 2. 2 days? 3 days? Wow. I'm just gonna go sleep for 3 days. Yeah, well, I don't have a good PC to run it. Okay. First things first is... terrified. What do you mean I'm terrified? Ooh, ID card, MrDboy. Bro, why are you, why? Why are you backseating so hard? Turn off. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What's the point of this? Okay. Bro, why do I care about this? Why would I care about this? Where's my cooking? Oh, cooking going out. Where's my cooking? Oh, here. Oh. Oh, well, okay, then I'm just gonna speed up time. Okay, nothing's happening. Just gonna drink this. Go and drink some milk. I'm gonna fill this with water. Let me know if the audio is too much. Let me know. I'm gonna equip this just in case. I feel like I should go outside. Oh my god, there's already a zombie. Should I be eating this stuff? I should, right? I should just be eating all of this. Containing what? Is that what I think that is? Is that a car? Huh? I thought I said the car. You said something about a car. Oh, here. Okay. What? What? Okay. Should I be worried? It's one zombie. Should I be worried? What am I hearing? Yeah, watch. No watch. Ooh. Weapon? Right. Yo! Am I lucky or what? What do I do? Eight X scope. Insert magazine. Oh my god. Welding torch. What? No, what did I do? Grab. 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 Okay. Holy shit. This is a great start, I think. He has a backpack. What? 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 No, get up! Die. Ooh. Okay, I have 12. 12. Yo. Yo, that's insane. Is this better or worse? I think it's better. Whoa, what the fuck? It's 12, bro. Nothing is happening. You lied to me. There's nothing happening at 12.
You're playing it wrong.
He told me to look at 12 at the TV, and there's nothing happening. How am I playing it wrong?
You can
He
learn
literally
from
told
the
me to do
TV.
I'm literally tuned in. There's nothing on. There's nothing on.
Missed legendary rare loot. GG.
GG. Okay. Okay. I don't get it. Anywho. I'm just gonna read the book.
Dboy is the type of guy to listen to our instructions and still not learn a single thing.
I feel like I've learned plenty. Boy, if I can get that car. Right. We are cleaning. Can I dry? How do I dry?
Press F5, it will rewind until the action is finished. Is that your house?
Yes. How do I dry up?
GG.
How do I dry up?
What's good, D? Playing games instead of making them? Same. You need to remove the corpses and clean the blood or it's GG.
Wait, guys. I think we have a car. I never had a car. Is this my first car? Oh my god, he has stuff in it. How am I so lucky? I don't even know what to do or where to go. Do I just go? Yeah. Why did you make me do this? It's a great car. 70%. Now the question is
Streamer loot.
hotwire. What do you mean hotwire? We're talking about key. Press key. What key? I see no key. Oh, key. Right. And where we going? Where are we going? Where are we going now?
Military base.
Where is that? The engine is not on. Yes, it is. Parking lot. We're learning how to drive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I made a horrible mistake. I made a horrible mistake.
Chat, where's he going?
I made a horrible mistake. I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm going. Get out. Get out. Do you think I know where the freaking gas station is? Dumbass.
Cars have suspension? Wow.
No idea. Right and up. Right and up. Dude, you told me right. You told me right and up. Where am I going? No. Swear to God.
Bro is just dead in a zombie apocalypse.
No! Pizza? Guys, where the fuck am I going? How did I pass it? You told me to go up. You told me to go up. How did I pass it?
Bro thought he completed the game already.
It's right. You guys are gaslighting me. I'm not even gonna listen.
I saw it.
You saw nothing. Dude, I'm not opening a stupid ass website. Holy shit. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Speeding in dangerous. What do you think you are doing?
Okay, this is not safe. Guys, I feel like this is not safe. How do I get out? Oh shit.
Guys, don't worry, I'm just going to make all the noise in the world by my car, then fill it up with gas.
Oh! Oh, am I Oh! Oh no. What did I do?
It's GG.
Chat, what do I do? Chat, quickly. Give me stuff. Give me ideas.
Shoot.
Shoot? Ah, shit. Run to the car. Run them over.
Run them over.
Where's the car? Go in! Why is it not going in? Start the stupid engine! Start!
Backseat Pepe laugh.
Guys, this was a horrible, horrible idea.
Run them over, Pepe laugh.
I don't think I should run them over. I feel like you're gaslighting me again. I think...
Okay, kill them one by one, idiot. Dumbass Dboy.
No. This is a strategy. This is a great strategy.
He's playing as inefficient as his farm boy code.
How did I miss? Bro, how many zombies are there? This is some bullshit. I can take this. What the fuck are you? Okay. Chat. How do I get gas? Oh my god. Why are there so many zombies?
Does he not know zombies come back to life if you don't remove the bodies?
That's not a thing, is it? Wait, is that a thing? I can't. There's too many. I can't. Chad, there's too many. I can't.
How does he not know how to fill a car up with gas?
Fishing road. Well, are we gonna go fishing? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck's sake. Ah, this is so bad. Wait. I could take fuel like this, couldn't I? 2 liters? Is that not enough? Come here. Come on. Come to me. Come here.
Are you going to wait for the whole map to come? Just fill the car up, bro, it's a 10-second job.
Guys, they're gonna attack me. They will attack me. See? See, dumbass? Oh! Die! Okay. What's this? It's hot. It's not that hot. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go get the car. What's happening? I'm pressing F. What's going on? What's happening? Why did you make me press F? Start. Turn. Avoid the zombies. Oops. How do I chat? Chat, quickly, how do I? Chat. God damn it.
Fill up the car.
No shit, Sherlock. No shit, I need to fill up the... How do I fill it up? Press the button. Oh. Guys.
How do you not know how to fill a car
Guys,
up with
please.
gas? Do you go to the gas station
Guys,
just
please.
for the enjoyment?
Guys, how do I fill up the car? Press what? What am I pressing? Guys, what am I pressing? Guys. Guys, please. What? What do you mean you need a hose? It says I need a hose. God damn it.
Okay, you can tell bro has never drove before.
Guys, can you tell me how to freaking do this? For the love of God. How do you do it?
He just expects gas to TP into his car.
Need a hose. I have a hose. What are you talking about? The hose is right here. Guys, how do I do this? Is it on the other side?
Is this where the end credit roll?
Do the bottle. You son of a bitches. Why didn't you tell me it's on this side?
Bottle to drink.
Why didn't you tell me it's on this side? Why did you tell me it was on the wrong side?
Now it's contaminated, GG.
I hate you so much. Fuck's sake. Where's my weapon? Oh shit. Okay. Oh come on. Oh come on. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. No. Oh my God. Shit. 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 Need a hose. Hose? We hosing? Can you hose faster, please? Okay. Well, since you guys opened this, I'm gonna go loot. Wait, let me put this inside here. Let me put the fishing stuff inside here. You know, we don't need those. Okay. Is there a zombie here? I mean, I hear zombies. What the fuck? Wait, isn't this kind of goated? Isn't this kind of goated? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here. I feel like I can just loot this whole thing. I could just leave here. I could literally just live here.
What else did you expect a gas station to have?
Like, I could literally never leave this place, because I wouldn't have to. Like, why would I go anywhere else? Like, why wouldn't I just stay here forever? What's this? Too dark to read. Okay. Fire pump. I feel like I need one of these.
You can build a base there if you want. Either way, you a dead boy.
How am I dead? Let me put this stuff back in the back. Actually, let me fill up. How do I? Yeah, let me fill you up. Is 10 liters pretty good? Or is that not good? Unequip. Put you here. Read.
BTW, we have been using the same tech to fill up a car for over 100 years, and bro only just learned how to do it.
Bro, shut up.
Is 10 liters good, chat?
Why am I so heavy?
I have a Tesla, what do you want me to know?
Why am I so heavy? Okay. Wait, ice cream? Yes, sir. Who doesn't like a bit of ice cream? Oh yeah, this tire pump. Let me put it in the tire pump. Oh, go in. Wow, this is amazing progress. Holy shit. I don't think anyone expected this. I honestly think I should get as much as I can. Soap. Tissues. Money. First aid. What? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Bandages. Perfume. Oh yeah, let me wash. Wash. Plus I have soap now. Can I go to the toilet? Can I? What's the sound? Use for what? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, grab. Can't I use this to like... Because I'm wet. Can't I just... Wait, what's this? Wring out wet clothes. Is this me? Something happened. Let's go to the woman's toilet. Guys, close your eyes. Oh! Holy shit. Go back in. Go back in. Fuck you. Stay there. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I knew he was dangerous in there. You son of a bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ. Paper. Okay, I feel like there's nothing here. Let me close this so we can get out. I feel like chat, you know what we can do? Wait, what's that? Empty gas can. Okay. There's no way I have 2 of them. You know what we can do, chat? Actually, you go here. Soap. I don't know, is that too heavy? I think that's it. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I add these to my... first aid? Gasoline. Bad smell. Drowsy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go eat one last time and then we're gonna hit the road. Wait. Are zombies coming? Why are zombies coming? Why are zombies coming? What?
Gigo 7.
What's happening? Yogurt. Eat. I need light. Can you... I don't want to get dirty. If I get dirty, I have to clean. Ah, fuck's sake. We'll do it a lie down. Is there a place where I could lie down? No, that's not a good place. Do I just sit here like the rest of the night? Maybe try to read something? Yeah. Let's go get some books. There has to be some books around here, right? Any books? No? Why is there no light? Where's the light? Where's the magazines? Ooh. Whoa. Wait, take all. Chat. We have so much shit. Rest. Right, what do we start with? I think we should start with the maps. So wait, does this mean now if I open this? Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Skill level too low. Fuck. Hello, Pops. Are these doing anything to me? Are they helping me? What's happening? Read. Oh, that's a long one. Read. Read. Read the comic book. Read this. Am I becoming smarter by reading these? Because I still feel like a dumbass. Magazine in one of the office containers. What could that be? Underpants. I don't think these are helping me. To be honest. Wish we had a bed. Wish I had a bed. Wait, I can sleep on the chair? Yeah, what? You don't even know? Oh, this is bad. As you can tell I'm really tired. Okay, let me. This has to be much better sleeping here. I think. Sit. No, I can't sleep. I can sit. What's the closest town? So we are here. Sleep in a car, but isn't that kind of dangerous? I'm not even... Is that like something I should be doing? With zombies outside? Like I'm hearing zombies, but I don't know where they are. Oh shit. Why is he not dying? No, this is dangerous. I think me sleeping... It has to be a mistake. If I do that. It has to be. I don't think it cannot be. I think it has to be a mistake. If I do that, it has to be a mistake. I think that is going to be a dangerous big mistake. Now what I could do is get in the car.
Would you do it IRL?
What? Okay, get in the car. Drive. And we're just gonna drive. And we're just gonna drive. And maybe if we drive long enough. Okay, how do I sleep? Too panic to sleep. Great. Jesus Christ. What's over here? Is this a house? No, there's a house there. Okay, we keep going straight. Bro, by the time I need to sleep, it's gonna be daytime. Oh my god, I went past it. I suck. No, he won't let me sleep in the car because he's too scared to sleep in the car. He doesn't want to sleep in the car. He's too scared. Wait, shouldn't I? What's the sound? Oh my god, I can't see nothing. Holy shit. Chat, this is fucked. I can't see shit. Where am I going? It's pure dark. I have no idea where I am. Where the fuck am I? No, back to the car. Back to the car. Where's the car? Where's the car? Oh my god, I lost the car. No way, I lost the car. I found the car. Shit. Can I sleep in the car? Sleep! Oh. Oh. We are sleeping! We are sleeping! Oh my god. Chat, it's... Oh, how much do I sleep? How much do I sleep?
Homeless practice Lule.
Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I almost got lost. Chat, we almost got lost. Isn't that insane? Oh, it's a field. There's no house here. It's just some random field. There's no house here. What the fuck is this? Okay, chat. Where are we going now? Honestly? Honestly, we should go. Why can't I put this here? Okay, anyway. We should go and see where this leads us.
It's full.
I wonder if this leads us to a farm.
What game?
Project Zomboid. Zombies. Not your type of game. You don't like zombies. Although right now we are not dealing with any zombies. Right now we're going on a road trip on the farm.
I don't like zombies.
That's what I said. Why do you keep repeating? Oh my god, I almost hit the tree.
Mr. Farmboy Zombie Edition.
True. Come here. Wait. Was that bald iHeart right there? Is that you? When did you become a zombie? Oh no, 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 no.
Looks like me.
How are you still alive? Jesus. Should we take the bra? Right, let's see. Lug wrench. Do I need this stuff? Sack. Sack. How do I use this sack? Why will I cut it? Wait, this sack is 15. What's the okay, so can't I? It's a sack. Oh, you put stuff in the sack. So you do this, then you add stuff to it, like the wrench, and it's gonna make it so you're less heavy. So now you're not as heavy. This car has a lot more capacity. But where am I? Holy shit. There's something here. What's the road? Okay. Let's get back to the car. Turn it on. Why does it not start? Okay. Oh, I'm hungry? How can I be hungry? I just ate. What's this? Is this a house? Is this a house? Okay, get out. Oh, this is a nice house. Yo, did we find our house? Is this our house? Yo, this is a nice farmhouse, bros. Look, there's a basketball court too. Holy shit. Is anything coming on? Ooh. Ooh. There's a zombie. There's a zombie in there. What do I do? Do I wait for me to learn things? Carpentry, carpentry. Carpentry. Why do I care about carpentry? What? Agriculture, agriculture. Okay, cool. You know what? I think we're gonna stay here the night. But I think what I'm gonna do, there's 2 of them. I'm gonna get them out. I think this is smart. You don't want the zombie in the house. That guy's only wearing boxers. Okay, let's eat some fruits. Eat some of these. Eat some tomatoes. Do you guys like tomatoes? What's your opinion on tomatoes? Collect seeds. Oh, bandage. Let's fill up this water. So I still don't understand, how do I drink? Does that mean I just drank as much as I need? It doesn't really say anything. Okay. Bro, I think we just got very lucky at the start. Like, our start was insane. Another pistol. Another pistol. What does rack mean? What does rack mean? What does rack mean? What does rack mean? No idea what I just did. I did something.
It's what your mom has.
What does rack mean? Yeah, okay. True. What does it mean though? I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Equip. Go there. Go here. Yeah, I think we're gonna chill here for the night. I honestly don't think we should go anywhere for the night. There's nothing on the TV.
How can you play for the first time when you already played this a couple of hours before today?
Why are you like this? Who made you like this? Who? You did this?
You did this.
Unbelievable. Why am I terrified? What can I do to not be terrified? Whoa, my strength is insane. Gardening. I don't know. Maybe I need to just look at TV or something. There's nothing on the... Do I need to get up? What's this? Music? Yeah, shouldn't I be like not terrified now? We're listening to music? Okay, well, let's, you know what? Let's go explore a bit. Let's go explore a bit. Like, okay, so, but if you're on a farm, why would you ever leave? Why would you ever leave this place? You have everything here. I don't know. Can zombies go over fences?
Then don't leave.
True, why would I leave? This game is multiplayer, by the way. It can be like an MMO, you know? If you don't want any zombies, you can just come here and just farm. You know what you can do? Is make a farm. get a bunch of chickens and pigs and raise them, and you just feed the other players.
Interesting proposition.
You know, you can like plant crops and stuff, and you just feed the other players. And you don't have to deal with any zombies. You can hire people to deal with the zombies. You know? Ooh. Those. A shotgun. How do I insert? Chat. Sort. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm hearing something. What's the sound? Do you guys hear sound? Oh! You son of a bitch. God damn it. That's fucked. That's fucked. Ah! Why is this so stressful? I'm still hearing a sound. What am I hearing? Is that like an alarm? Yes, sounds... How do I... Sponge. Why would I care about sponge? Yeah, where's that coming from? Satchel. Oh, now it went away. But what was that? So, I'm still very confused about this kind of stuff. Doesn't make any sense. But, okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bro, why do they like to scare people? I don't get it. I feel like this place is dangerous. I don't think I want to sleep here. I think I want to go back. But we got a shotgun. That's huge. What? What's this? Oh my God, this game has too much shit in it. Too panicked to sleep. Are you kidding me? What do I do? How can I be too panicked to sleep? How? Please, just go to sleep. Too panicked. Don't know what to do. Do I turn this off? How am I terrified?
Dboy trying to outsource his anxiety.
But this is fucked because now I'm too terrified to sleep. No. Man. Is this like dogs and stuff?
What is this game? Looks like Farm Boy on steroids.
This game is called Project Zomboid. Too panicked to sleep. Wait, think it's a zombie issue? How do I remove the zombies? Grab. Oh my god. I have to burn them. I heart, don't look. Don't look. No lighting. God damn it. How? Oh, stop. Puffing and puffing. What the heck? Okay. Wait, I think I can sleep. Close. Oh my god. What? How? Go to sleep. No. Yo, this guy is insane. Can you please go to sleep? Lighter! Are they gonna burn? Would you sleep with zombies? Of course. Not. As soon as I come in the house,
This was probably a normal day in Romania.
it's all over. Which makes no sense. Do I need to go sleep in my car again? Is this all I am? I just sleep in my car? Is this my life? PTSD, boy. PTSD. Too panicked. Come on. How can you be too panicked?
Maybe start sucking on you thumb.
Oh my god, this guy is insane. Well, I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch TV all night. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Okay, I don't think that's a good TV. Chat, I think this character is, I can feel it. I think he's dead. I feel it. I think he's giving up. I wonder where this leads. Like, where am I going? Only one way to find out. Oh my god! Holy shit. Why nobody told me that could happen? I thought the roads were clean. What the fuck? I thought there's nothing on the roads because it's the apocalypse. Why would there be cars on the road? Makes no sense. Oh, come on, what's happening? Why can I not start the car? Chat. This game is insane, bro. Okay, so I have to drive like slow. Man. There could be anything here. There could be zombies, there could be cars. Is there a house here? I think there's a house here. Hmm.
Watch out for zombie cars.
There's zombie cars? Zombies. Okay, can I drop you off? How are you not dead? Jesus. Farmers. Jesus Christ. You can tell. They have 3x the endurance. Oh. Drop your glasses. Dude. 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 How are you so OP? Dude. What the fuck? Shit. Ow. Well, this is problematic. Oh, really? Miss, stay down. Stay down. Please open. Can I sleep? Nope. Fedora? Radio. Is there anything good on the radio? No idea. White beans. Right. Cheese. Ooh, cheese. More cheese. Who doesn't like cheese? Whiskey.
MrDboy.
problem is we cannot sleep. That's a big problem. That was a waste of time. Mr. Rat Boy. What? How am I a rat? That's insane. Oh shit, I almost left my bag. Holy shit. Can I put the bag on the second seat? Couldn't I just put it? Oh, I can. Dude, why nobody told me I can do that? God damn it. Even knew I could put you there, but maybe I should have you with me. Okay. Where to go? Can we go fishing, guys? I would love to go fishing. There has to be some fish around here. Is there a way for me to quick break? Okay, where are you going? Looks like we're coming. Should I go this way? Should I go straight? Let's go straight for now.
Dboy makes a fishing game when _
True. Fishing game would be awesome. Going fast again. Okay, where are we? Where? Bro, oh my god. This map is insane. I need somebody to drive me. I can't be doing this. I need a driver. God damn it. Oy! The lock is broken. Empty stuff. Okay. What is that? Come on. Go. Go, go, go. And we are going. Can't see anything. Oh my god, imagine if I crashed here. Game over. You know, I do wish we filled up on the gas station. I think I should have just filled up the whole car with food and stuff. I think us leaving was a bad idea. Go back. It's too far away now. We're too deep in, bro. Too deep in to go back. At this point, we have to commit. To commit to go fishing. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Am I gonna die of tired? Can I die from being too tired? Wait. Can I die from being too tired? Whoa, this car is amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Earbuds. Maybe earbuds. Can I put earbuds on? I can't go to bed. That's the problem. I can't. Fudge pop. That's the exact problem. We cannot go to bed. Don't you understand? Our character does not want to go to bed. Look. 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 Too panicked to sleep. I've tried. And I've tried. And I've tried. And I've tried. I've tried everything. He just will not sleep. I don't know what to do. Just refuses to sleep. Guys, it's not about the morning. Guys, please. Understand this. He will not go to sleep. Wait, isn't there something coming on? Tomato. Oh yeah, carpentry. But why do I care about carpentry? I don't really care about carpentry, do I? Why do I care about this? How can I cook steak? How does this work? Wait, where do I cook? Yeah, how do I cook? On. Oven. Grab. Oven. Drop. It says cook. It says. Right? Oh no, it doesn't. Cooking. Oh, it's cooking, guys. What do I cook it to? I think steak goes to like 250, right? Celsius. 200 Celsius. Wait, stale? I don't want stale. Eh, who cares? Okay. Sausage. Right. Why is there a zombie here? Dude. Dude. Jesus. Jesus. Wait. Yes! We are sleeping! We are sleeping! I don't get it. I don't understand. And now I'm waking up at night. Oh, God. You're at your limit. This can't go on. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is there something calming I can tune in? Something to cool me down? It's nighttime, but we still have to move. Move, move, move. Left and right. Don't crash into any cars, please. Don't crash into any cars. No crashing. Not crashing allowed. It feels like I'm playing at 20 FPS or something. That does not feel like 50 FPS. Oh, you know what? These lights are tricking me. That's why. The lights are at like 20 FPS. Man, is this how it feels to drive? Holy shit, it's boring. How do people get to places?
Driving is extremely boring.
How would you know? How would you know? Huh?
I got my driver's license at 16, drove for 14 years before moving to Sweden.
Oh. That's how. Good to know. Good to know. Never drove in my life.
Lived in America. What do you think?
I don't know. Take the bus.
What bus?
Oh. I see. America has no buses. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Where are these roads taking me? Oh, here. That's where. Let's see. Anything in the trash? No. No. Oh. Oh. Rag. There's a rag. What is this place? Oh my god, water! We can go fish! We can go fish! Eat some cereals. Dude, drink. What was that sound? Why do I have this on me? Okay. Cherry. Eat the cherry. Do you guys like cherries? Was that? Eat this. Ooh, there's a basement. There's a TV. There's a basement and there's a TV. Cook show. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm learning how to cook. There's a fireplace here. Interesting. Man, I could live here. Chat, this could be our place. Look, we have an office. Fishing? Yes. There's an upstairs. Do you think there's zombies? Ooh, a locked door. 2 locked doors. What does that mean? 3 locked doors. 4 locked doors. Guys, there's no spiders here. I'm pretty sure there's no spiders. Okay, well. Going on. Going on. What's this? What's this? What is this? The fuck? Is that a popcorn machine? That is a popcorn machine. Research. What am I researching? Chat, we are researching stuff. Look at that. Why would I carve a steak? Hmm. Don't say you heard the cat. No, you did not hear any cats. There's no cats here. It's in your imagination, sir. Well, we do have a problem. We cannot get upstairs. I feel like that's a big problem. Unless we break the doors. I can't. God damn it. Alright, let's go fishing. Okay, fishing. This. There you go. Chat, when was the last time you went fishing? Okay. Okay, how does this work? Fishing line. Okay, how do I add bait? Which one?
Dboy, you look like Destiny.
Destiny. Destiny 2? Destiny 2 is awesome.
The streamer.
No, I don't. Am I supposed to... That's it? Wait.
How you doing, bro? Missed you.
What do I do? Wait, what do I do? Wait. What do I do here? No catch. I'm so confused. Alex? Oh. What do I do here? Does anybody know anything about fishing in Project Zomboid? Hmm. Now I'm starting to think that there is no fish here. Does anybody else get that impression? Uh, or maybe it's the bait. I see the fish. Chat.
By all that is holy I summon fish moly fish moly fish moly.
Bro, is this gonna make it real where you have to wait 10,000 hours to catch a fish? Man. Chat, I think we're gonna give up on fishing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seaweed? Are you kidding me? Stupid ass seaweed. The most disgusting thing ever made. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Bone apple teeth.
Ah, fuck this. I quit fishing. I give up. And we're not gonna fish. Fishing is for losers. Go back in. That's it. Alright. If I quit, I should be alright, right? I hope so. Ah, chat. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Where do we send you? Oh, you know what I was thinking? I was gonna try to port See if we can port Farm Boy to Android. I was thinking of that. See, like, how hard is it to make an Android port? Yeah, we should try that. We should. It'd be fun. Game Pass. We can try that too. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. GG's. GG's.